started. And a little bit of back and forth running to do for the get into the institute. Now reloaded, get there. What are you? I remember picking you up. Is something picked up? Okay. If I can get my actual laser rifle. Really, game? It just started. Fantastic start. Come on. Rambo? Guess so.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure and let me know.
Hey.
Pepper already off to a great start. You crashed 1 minute into it already.
What can I do for you?
this laser rifle and get my actual laser rifle. Hmm. Very good. I don't think there's anything else we needed to drop off.
Hey.
How may I be?
Stuff I'll use.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Anything else I don't need on me? Yeah, that Corsa uniform I don't need.
Sounds like Ellie needs to...
Good to keep that. Oh, there's another magazine I missed. What I love. Two magazines I've missed.
Oh, good. We should head back to the office next chance we get.
I'm gonna put one more here. Put that one in there. And drop these mods off on the bench too. They're half a weight each. There we go, that's better. Alright. Yep. Sleep for an hour. Okay, save. And back to the railroad. Why they didn't just come here, I have no idea. But that's what happens, I guess. Did you notice any more stuttering on the stream once I fixed it? So,
Pam wants to talk with you. She's in back.
You got the platform built yet? Tick tock, tick tock. I'm waiting for the good news.
hey Blake.
I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing. The science of this monstrosity is wow. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common. But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't grab from our safe houses. You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
Okay.
Thanks, Tom. I'll find them.
I don't doubt it for 1 minute. After you get the gettables, meet me at the build site.
Alright, what do we need? Biometric scanner, sensor module, and a circuit board. Some military circuit board? Because I've probably got that. Okay. Sensor module. Okay. We'll head down to Coast Guard Pier first then. Yeah,
Since out of the wealth.
we're gonna get into
Wastelanders can
Institute
be
and then go to
figured
Far
out
Harbor.
in an instant. All along, the
What's
bastards
current
have been
plan,
teleporting
Blake?
personnel to the surface.
Come on, over the pipe. Oh, firestorm. Fun. Like hell out here. Does a firestorm do? Looks like it set shit on fire. That's what it seems like. Yeah, checks out. Power through. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna go this way. routine. Wish I could select to something more maneuverable. Yeah, honestly, I got tired of the tank bed noise. That's the whole reason I even changed it. And the game crashed. Off to a good start, lads. Really good start. It's 2 within 20 minutes. It was fine yesterday. Had no issues. Guess it's just not filling up to it today. Steam told me you were playing Fallout or before the stream showed you crashed the game. It did that a lot when you were playing New Vegas too. Like I would know you already crashed, but because it would pop back up that you were playing New Vegas. Or that you had to relaunch the game. Yeah, a weird form of precognition. So the question is, do we wait for the firestorm to get out to be over with, or do we deal with it, or do I change the weather to where we don't have to deal with it? What sounds like the most interesting? Just turn it off. Yeah. We don't know if it's causing the game to crash. That's the thing. And we're on to a red storm. I'm just gonna keep going.
Shit. Boston.
Just need to get out of Boston.
Who's there?
Yeah, the red storms in this did look really good. I don't know if you caught it, if you were here last night for it when we were coming back from the Glowing Sea after first seeing Virgil, but that red storm was intense. We started out with a sulfur red storm, and then by the time we actually got back to the Commonwealth, it swapped to a what's known as a red storm. Pretty fucking nuts. It was just straight like a goddamn blood moon.
That's a different story.
Alright, we're officially out. We'll take some Rad-X. Yeah, it was really neat. I'll probably honestly end up making a highlight of it because it was pretty nuts. Alright, where are we going? I set the marker on it, didn't I? Yep, it's that way. Oh, crash again. Did you hear that bell bar? No, I didn't. I did not. Won't surprise me though. You know what? Let me sort mods right quick, just to be safe, because you never know, something might have got changed since I last opened Vortex. Better safe than sorry. I remember seeing something about this stuff needs to be at the bottom of the load order. I print really mad. It's really funny. Is it? Let me double check the mod page on that, because I think I remember seeing that. History. Let's see. Is it here that I saw it? Let it at the very end of your load order. Yeah. Okay, so I'll put it at the bottom of the load order then. Super funny. Yeah. How can we move these? Or do we move them? Manage roles. Filter by plugin. Is that how we do it? Is there a way to do it? Surely there is. Like, it won't let me change the load order. Why? That's for if you want to do it, tell it to do that. Jeez. Drag to another plugin to set user list rule. No, that's not it. Is there no way to change the load order automatically anymore? What the heck? Pull this over here. Why is it doing that? Save. Not even. Okay, is it in like settings or something? Deployment method. Hmm. I honestly do not know. Manually sort load order. Here we go. Answer here. Okay, what's the answer? That doesn't tell me anything. Okay. So you want to do the one thing that is not clear on how to do it. Took some time to figure out. Go to the plugin screen. Okay, I'm at the plugin screen. Double click on the ESP or ESM file name. A window will open to the right. Okay. Ah. Select the locked to index. Type in the index you want in the text window. Okay, so this needs to be 52. Which one is different in this case? Does that do it? Yeah, that did it. Okay, 52. And then this one needs to be 52. Index 52. Yeah. And then you, where's the other one? You need to be 52. Actually, it would make more sense for this to be 50 instead. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So let's try it now and see if it still crashes. Okay. That should hopefully fix it. I hope. Because for whatever reason, it wasn't detecting that it needed to be at the bottom, even though on the mod page it says it does. So, we'll see what happens. It's always something. Just when you think the game's running fine and you've fixed a majority of the issues, that's when it bites you in the ass.
Go. Go now, before I beg you to stay. Yep.
Well, hey, stranger. Thanks for the sub. Where have you been? Looks like you guys got this. I'll just leave it be. Tier 2. Oh yeah, you did do Tier 2. I didn't notice that. Well yeah. Thanks, Clayton. Thank you, thank you. And you got some fancy scruffy emotes. I need to pop that Radix again. Yeah, gotta get that mop. You should have some other scruffies as well. What am I looking for? Radix. There's a couch. You've been around, have you? Haven't heard nothing out of you. I don't know what happened to you. Oh, Lord, Steph. Come on. I'm streaming. What's up? Okay. Ooh. I'm feeling like doing much. Hold on. I felt like doing much of the like, yes, you know the drill. Around like therapy. Yeah, I know the drill, dude. Well, I mean, it's good to hear from you. Roar, I'm a bear. What even is this place? It's just like a random cul-de-sac. Fairline Hill Estates. Derpy Cam, come on. Here lately, she's been hanging out on Steph's desk. She hasn't really been in here. Well, I say here lately, that's kind of where she's stayed for about the past 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm not seeing much of old Derp. This has been her spot. He can't even give you a kitty cam. He's asleep on top of the tower under the desk right now. Oh, sentry bot. Okay, I'll back away. Wash bucket?
Alert.
Oh, wash bucket. Where are you?
Hostiles may be.
Yeah, there's varying degrees of them. Where the fuck did wash bucket go? Yeah, the military grade circuit board that I needed. And a biometric scanner. Just need the sensor module. I don't know where the fuck wash bucket went. Alright, so we should be able to turn the quest back on now. Fuck you, Red Stag. Loose looking motherfucker. Okay, super mutants. Oh.
What? Who's there? Huh? What's that? Well, you're...
Did you eat out you?
Oh, welcome back, Wash Bucket.
Yo!
Nice to finally see you. Just when I need you, you show up.
Found the target again. Not much of a threat after all. They're going to regret this.
Shit. Thought I had a grenade equipped.
Little baby scared.
Yeah, big boy. Yeah, Wash Bucket did eat a nuke.
Surprisingly simple.
Alright, well, Wash Bucket's got it covered. Huh. That went right, I suppose.
Got it.
Could have went better. Remember what my care kit on you? I don't think Wash Bucket's... You can actually, yeah. Like, I figure I could vets and look at her, but no. She seems fine. Where's the way? There it is. Sensor module. Let's still out of combat, yeah. Alright, so is that everything? Are we good? Yep, that's everything.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
won't be able to hack this. Think you can unlock that terminal?
Certainly. Let me get that terminal unlocked for you.
Come on, Wash Bucket. I gave you a hacking subroutine for a
There's some tough
reason.
security on this terminal, but I'll do the best I can. Maybe if I tried this. All done. You should be able to use the terminal now.
Oh, Wash Bucket, you're a best girl. Look at that. Expert locked. No problem for Wash Bucket. So good. Hacker, yeah, big hacker.
Yes.
Okay. I think we're good to go. Oh, let's say that. There's a magazine in there. Oh, it's an expert block. I didn't even notice.
That's it. Hell yeah.
+5 damage will scope weapons. Did you have to stop by Factorio stream last night? I did. I wasn't feeling that well after I finished streaming. Sorry, Salt. Why do I have that? I know I have that. Progress, yeah. Did you start a new map, or you continue with your other one? Let's see, we had this issue last time. Well, I said last time, yesterday, where it's like... rather report Sulfur Storm with a chance of fallout. It's like it gets stuck. Yeah. Disable rat storms outside of hazard season set areas. Hopefully that'll fix it, because, like, rat storms go everywhere. Like... Yep, new map. Alright, let's just pick random weather. How about not radiated? Okay, can we do better? Why? So many red storms. Come on, give me something good. Polluted. We can take polluted. I'll take polluted. Polluted means rads. Okay, we will not take polluted. Give me something better. Can we have something that's, like, not going to kill me? Please? Oh my god! Ultra red storm. Please, no. Just... What is with you and your affinity for fucking red storms? Oh! Okay. That's better. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. We can take overcast. I'll take overcast. Jesus. Ugh. I'm a long wash bucket. Like 5 minutes for a Super Saiyan Red Storm? Yeah, really. Jeez. What? Why random reds? Kind of bullshit fucking mimic. Oh god. I can only imagine what Far Harbor is going to do to us. God damn. There is one thing I would like to get before we go to Far Harbor, which is one of the modded weapons that is in the ocean somewhere. Let's see, where was it? Was it under this? There it is. So we can get rid of that. Yeah, it's down in the ocean. I'd like to get it. It's a assault rifle. Okay, so where does it want me to go now? I just need to build the stuff. It has to... Oh yeah, because that's for that. Okay. Going back to... Sunshine Tidings.
Did you hear that?
There's a few of them up there. No need for us to get involved.
My apologies. I think I've lost it. Can you see them, sir?
Yeah, I can see them. Sniper, yeah.
Takes care of that.
Hey, Dub's here too. How's it going, Dub?
Dear bot, not forgotten. Well done, sir.
Oh, goodness, we're just having a party in here. Hi, Vertibird. Oh, well, let me get out of your way. There's your boy, Salt. I hear that suicider. Where is he? Is he in there? Oh, there he is. Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys to it. I'm just gonna go this way. Seems like you've got it under control. Victorium and all that jazz. Okay, ghouls. I think he's behind the mushroom cloud. Yeah, must be. Hiding in plain sight. Okay, Sunshine Tidings is up there. We'll just take the rail bridge and then go across. It was the safer route anyway. Ow. Thanks for that. I was kind of thinking about what I'm gonna do once I get in, because, I mean, I care about as much for the main story as this game as... Yeah, I don't really care about the main story of this game. How would the game react if I just straight up killed Father?
What?
Like, upon meeting him? Would the game react to that? Do they have something in place in case you do that? Anybody know? He's essential. Is he? That or it won't matter. Probably won't matter. Oh, you think we should? I mean, we totally could. We kind of broke nuke the world anyway, so... Why not just continue our fucking rampage and the Institute? Worst case, drop a save and see what happens. That's kind of what I'm feeling. Well, I know for a fact you can kill him like towards the end of the main story quest. When he's laying in the bed, you have the option of killing him. Or I should say the game won't stop you from killing him. We'll have to see. Should let you release all the synth gorillas and let them maul them to death. Now there's an idea. Oh, another bird. Oh, I did also do some looking at the very start of the stream. I was able to find what I feel is the closest hat to Scruffy's normal hat. So you'll have to tell me what you think. Let me get up here. Closest thing I could find. Without getting a mod. Just for a single hat. Hey, what do we think? There we go. What do you think about that? Power it up. You still... I think Mohawk isn't going to happen, Blake. 5, 20, 25. That produces a little bit of power. Okay. Alright then. That has to, it doesn't. Alright. We're all good.
Desdemona.
Status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
Patriot? Seriously? Who chooses these code names anyway?
Your sarcasm is noted. There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him. So we gave him the code name, Patriot. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
That's not much to go on. I might not be able to find him.
You have to try. Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that? Can you be our agent on the inside?
Oh, okay. Oh, sure. Let's ask.
How do I infiltrate them?
You're going to have to sell them a lie. It's best to stick as close to the truth as possible. And you're gonna have to think on your feet. We don't know what's waiting for you. If you make it at all.
Sell a lie is close to the truth. Well, I've read enough about politics. I think I can manage.
Bring it on.
You can do this. I believe in you. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait for the reply. Tom, talk to me.
Booting up the scan sequence. This
Okay.
frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice.
Okay, so before we go, I want to go get my AK. Before we go. Because I've been hoarding up a lot of ammo for that thing, and I miss it. It does good damage. After the game crashes, of course. Yeah, because it wouldn't be followed if the game didn't crash. It's just tradition, basically. It just works. Okay, let's try again. It does it again, I guess we're just walking. Please let me go to Red Rocket. Okay, guess we're walking. It all fall out.
We're gonna have to cut a few corners with the scan. back when you can.
Because I know for a fact that the synths have very good energy resistance, but not so good in ballistics resistance. It'd be helpful to have it.
What is it?
May have some trouble over here. Hopefully, that's the last of them. If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Just keep spamming quick save as we head back that direction. Okay, still good. No issues. Alright. This. Let's get our gun. Even if I think it's in here. Yeah, it's in here. Let's take you, and we'll get rid of the laser rifle. This we don't really need. If it'll let me, let's put a better sight on it.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Mind one of these at the agency.
And be a reflex. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let's go back over there.
I hope you realize how much you did for us.
Yep. You annoyed the shit out of me too. I won't forget. You drove me to kill one of my own settlers in a past save. Oh, Lord. It's gonna be fucking funny if the game crashed and I teleport in there. It'd be my luck. Okay. All good. All good. Let's hard save real quick.
Status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, we need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
Patriot.
I like the name.
There's a man, dozens.
Right.
If you're planning...
Okay.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes until you make contact. Can you do that?
Yep.
Bring it on.
You can do this. I believe in you. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait for the reply. Tom, talk to me.
Booting up the scan sequence. The signal's still intensifying.
Okay.
So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on, I think I got it. Establishing lock on the Institute signal.
Just get all the information you can. About synths. About the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the R up. We got it.
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now.
No light on that, Tom. Alright, we're here. Let's go ahead and let this holotape in. Which mean advanced systems making room. Okay. Yep. Okay, we already did this. Alright. We're here.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for?
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Oh, goddamn them. So many years stolen.
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Those bastards. They took you from me.
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
Father,
Totally fucking lets you. Okay. Hi there. Hi, Sean.
Sean. S923, recall
So
code.
bright. What is doing that to make it so fucking bright? Is it you? Are you doing it? Visual settings. What is doing that? Is it the volumetric lighting? It's upping a little bit. What is doing that?
Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
Just help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers, and answers you shall have. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Bum bum bum.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed, Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Hell of a story. But I guess it does make sense.
I'm glad you're willing to accept the truth. It's quite encouraging. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
I think I see where this is going.
Then perhaps you already understand why it was necessary for the Institute to acquire me. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
60 years. So much time. Wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
I don't expect you to understand or agree with the decision. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Now that I didn't remember that he actually was part of the reason why you and Kellogg ended up fighting. Didn't know that.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
You don't remember. You didn't see it the way I did. It was brutal.
Yes, I'm sure it was. Sadly, the world has become a brutal, unforgiving place. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But What matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes, that is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
How can you say that? How can you be so dismissive of all those people? Everything they've done?
Because it is the simple truth. And I believe you know it too. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Okay. Well, there's that done. Holy God, it's still blindingly white here. Everything's so freaking reflective.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
Oh, I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Just the
We're
way
all
you-
looking forward to working with you.
Huh. Okay. Go that way. Kinda wish I had wash bucket with me.
Good to see you.
remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge.
So am I going the wrong way, or... Remember those doors actually being open.
Do so after this.
You're supposed to go this way.
The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. Resume your duties.
No, I kind of wanted to go that. Okay. Isn't there a door over here on the side? Ah, yeah, the pipe. Okay. Maybe the elevator will work correctly this time. I don't know. Okay, cool. It actually worked that time.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet.
There's the
Dr.
gorillas.
Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. You're here. Glad you made it.
Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. Those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of studies such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and important opportunity. No need to rush to judgment. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Just realized they made the guy named Clayton work around gorillas. Yeah, I just noticed that too. Cheeky. I gotta go use the bathroom right quick. I'll be right back and we can continue to check out more of Tomorrowland. Okay, I'm back. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. And all that jazz. Ooh, a side passage. What a fancy looking sweeper. Huh. Oh, there's the FEV though. Okay. Does this say except the gorilla's free? Huh. I remember there was a terminal somewhere where you could actually set them free. entry. Okay.
Do we really need all these coursers roaming the halls?
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Oh, I'll have to get into the FPV labs for Virgil. Do the rest of these first before we do it.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us. Well, that was productive.
Can we talk about
Rosalind.
the plasma
One day,
pistol
I'll
thing?
design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
No, we're not gonna talk about that plasma pistol thing, because that sounds kind of interesting.
Rushed work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
Battery with Johnson. Madison. Oh yeah, Madison Lake. That's where we're here, right? There's another terminal. Plasma weaponry. Okay, so it's, I think it's just flavor text. And you're always excited. Madison Lee. My. All the way down from DC.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
I get the impression you don't want me here.
What I want, in this case, is largely irrelevant. Father gave his orders. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Alright then.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen.
Safety first.
Of course,
Remember that.
it's not really Sean. none of his memories are in there, that, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Good enough.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Oof.
Our new synths are so lifelike, I keep mistaking them for real people.
All systems nominal.
Well,
excuse me.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Synth Retention Bureau.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
All sorts of goodies. Any of that. What do we got here? Information target tracking, huh? Good neighbor. Oh, there's actually one in Good Neighbor. Huh. Boston Airport. Libertalia. Destroyed. Sagasar marks. Corvega. Oh, informants. Cricket's an informant? Tommy is. Trash can Carla. AJ and Good Neighbor. Lucas Miller is as well. And the barkeep in Diamond City. My. My oh my. Got eyes everywhere.
Father's a great man. You must be very proud.
I'll just take all this junk, don't mind me.
Any new leads on that sighting in Quincy?
Not since the last report.
Better keep an eye on that.
Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
I guess we'll find out.
Indeed.
Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
Wash bucket is not an answer. No. Yeah, I guess we'll go with 3.
I hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective. It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who were you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Zimmer. Wasn't Zimmer the name of the guy from the Institute in Rivet City in Fallout 3? Pretty sure that was his name.
Dr. Ayo.
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Okay. Let's see, can we go see how the sausage is made?
Carry on, sir.
No. Maybe it's not in this room. Maybe it's probably in robotics.
Subject identified.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Doc.
Wakey.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my wife.
Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you ask me, We're better off without him. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Well... Oh my god, that is a fantastic toy truck. Are you... Quentin Fillmore? I'm gonna borrow this, okay? I need it for my collection. Okay. I think we're pretty much done in here. There's nothing else I want to do in the Institute for now. I just want to go ahead and get started with Far Harbor. So let's see if the game will let me fast travel to Sanctuary without crashing. Yes, no, Sanctuary. I always say Sanctuary. Yep, it crashed. Why do you not like Red Rocket? What is your issue with the Red Rocket? I must know. Because you've crashed constantly. You were fine yesterday. You did good yesterday. But today, not so much. I zipped around everywhere, but... It could be the problem. Nothing's changed with the mods. I wonder if it'll let me get a Concorde. Let's try Concorde. Because it's evidently just something that is at that settlement, particularly. I just don't know what it is. Hey, Wash Bucket. Alright.
Hey.
How may I be of service? These are for you.
Oh, thanks.
Hey.
I'd be happy. What did you need?
It's time for you to go.
I wouldn't recommend that course of action, but you're in charge.
Can we do anything but... Excuse me, Nick.
It's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
Standard is heavier. Yeah, sure. Let's put a flashlight on it. I'm just curious if there's anything we could do with this stuff to make it lighter. Doesn't seem that way though. This is already pretty light. Same pandemonium if I ever saw one. Believe me, I would not recommend that course of action, but you're in charge, said Panda. Oh, yeah. The issue right now is we're just like... Oh, looky there. It actually works. Huh. That's kind of cool. Wish we could do something to lower the weight, because, like, that weighs 26. This stuff's really heavy. Oh well. Alright, let's grab Nick.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
You don't have anything in your inventory, do you?
Do something for you?
Alright. You get out of my bed. Hey.
Let's trade some things.
In my bed, bro.
Sure thing.
Sleep till morning. And then we'll start for harbor. Alright. Well, I say that. I want to go get that. I want to go grab that first. So, yeah. We'll work our way down to there, and then we'll start Far Harbor. Far from home. Okay. Oh. I guess I'll catch up. Well, there he is. I don't know what the chances of us getting the level up are. Oh, I can't even get it. I am. I'd like to have grabbed Aqua Boy, but I don't have the endurance to do it. I don't know. I guess we're just going swimming then. Anybody down at the camp? Got doggos at the camp today.
I don't think we're alone. What's that? Don't be bothering anybody now.
Alright. There's Glitch Quarry.
underestimate us again.
Starlight Drive-In. The dog. Dr. What's it? Needed supplies. So you come to notify Officer Edwards of your arrival. Wonder what that's about. No checkpoint. Impressive vertebrate down there. It's Covenant. Having a boathouse. Cross over this bridge here. Yeah, I guess go around is the better word. Yeah, a lot of blood bugs. Good God.
Where'd you get to? Hey, we're back. What else you got? Coast looks clear.
Keep on, keeping on. Little campsite. No, yeah, this place. Where the super mutants were. Have they respawned? They respawned. Oh, maybe. It's just a turret. I could have missed that on my last time through here. Oh, game crashed. Yeah. Am I? I don't even know what's causing it now. This is doing it. At least we've been quick saving pretty voraciously. Ooh, red scorpion. That just vanished. Should be popping up soon then. Yep. The relay beacon. Your radios are at this place. So many radios. Default radio signal? No idea.
What's that?
Come on, bud.
They won't be bothering anybody now. Now you walk away.
It's the National Guard place right there, isn't it? Oh, comes another vertibird.
this end?
Thanks, Jim Cummins. Almost to the peninsula. Probably go this way and just cut past the airport. Oh, it's City Downs.
Iron Maiden's out to an early lead, but Piece of Junk's right behind. Old Rusty's as steady as ever. Let's give him a hand, huh? What a race! What a race! It's another great day out here at the track. Coming up next, Lady Lovelace takes on the Iron Maiden in a head-to-head match. You don't want to miss this.
Boston Airport. And there's the Prid one. Okay, how far out is it? Not too bad. Let's take some Red X and go for a swim. Here do we go on? there. Okay, we can just get on that way. Looky there. Completed the main quest. Next page of some cutting. Level list immigration and crafting. Add to the game. Yeah, level list. Please. Yeah, that's fun. Alright. We gotta level up. What do we want right now? I honestly don't even know. I guess sneak. Yeah. Alright, what's our gun look like? Uses 5.56 too. Interesting. Okay, let's so we know where we need to go. It's like Salem. I think it's like there is where their house is, so let's run back to, well, let me go to Sanctuary without crashing. So that's technically closer to Red Rocket than Concord. But go to Sanctuary. Sanctuary is a no-go. Not allowed. Game says no. Guess we'll just go to Concord then. Because I just want to upgrade the gun. See if it does better overall than the AK. If it does, we'll swap them out. Okay. Can I go to Concord, please, without crashing? Pretty please. Nope, now I can't. Now I'm not even allowed to go to Concord. Okay, what about maybe Trudy's Diner? Can I go there? I just want to upgrade my gun. And now OBS isn't capturing the game. That's probably for the best. I might crash again. Can you go to Trudy's Diner?
Hey, let me
allowed
ask
to go
you
there.
something.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Okay, ask.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, It's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Oh, well, that's kind of unique.
I don't know, Nick. My family's in tatters. I've been dropped into this place where everything's trying to kill me. You tell me.
Well, I'd expect you to feel lost, scared, and mad as hell. I sure did. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point, and folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water. But at the time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
What?
Massacre of the CPG? What's that?
The Commonwealth Provisional Government. Years back, a group of settlements tried to get together and form a coalition. Every settlement with even a hint of clout sent representatives to try and hash out an agreement. Only the Institute sent a representative of their own, a synth. The man killed every rep at the talks. The Commonwealth Provisional Government was over before it even got off the ground. I took up in town not long after. I was damn lucky they didn't just tell me to scram right then and there.
And what's Broken Mask?
Broken Mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles. Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk. It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them. Considering what these folks went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15. Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand she'd, known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
You took down 4 guys by yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today. I told them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep. Hardest part of that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Yeah, Nick's a good character. I like Nick. It's dark as shit right now, too. We'll follow the road and hope for the best. Keep spamming quick save and hope the game doesn't crash as I get close to Red Rocket. Alright, and then we want to turn here. There we go. Made it back. Okay, so as it stands, the AK does 82 damage. Now let's see what this will do once it's upgraded.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
102. Alright. Superior range, exceptional recoil, so better. No muzzle allowed. But wait. Let's get that one. This doesn't change anything. I think it's just for looks. Do this one instead. Yeah, that one looks better. So what's the finished product? Ooh, fancy. I don't quite like that. Okay. Let's put the AK away. Do we still have that pistol? Might not be in here. Yeah. What do I do with you? 75. Do 71. Interesting. Okay. Alright, see how far it'll let us go. We need to go to that. Oh, we need to listen to the radio.
We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting.
Okay, so we need to go to Diamond City then. Quick save right quick before we go. In case the game crashes. Hopefully it doesn't, but, you know, being Fallout.
Hanging out with Valentine, huh? Good for you. Mickey's good people. Ah, you know what I mean.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Self-defense at its best.
Take whatever 5.56 you've got. And... You selling railguns yet? Or ghost rifles? No, doesn't look like it. Kinda hoping you were. No, that doesn't seem that way. Yeah. Oh well. I heard a cat.
So thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Nuka-Cola, man.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Who's our client?
A fisherman, whose family lives on the edge of the Commonwealth. Kenji Nakano.
Nakano? Huh. That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
Anything you can tell me about Kenji Nakano?
Just some impressions. He was obviously upset, but he was also in a hurry, like he couldn't stand just waiting around. I'm a friend of Nick's. He'll remember me. I need his help right away. And then he was gone. He was muttering something on the way out, but... no. I'm not sure it was important.
So, is the fedora and trench coat mandatory when solving these cases? Because I'm thinking smoking pipe and British accent.
Hey, whatever floats your boat, Gumshoe. The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
It's a long walk. That's how the hard cases always start.
Okay. Was it where I thought it was? Way up in the top corner? Yeah, pretty close. Okay, can we go to, like, Country Crossing? Oh, yeah, I've got to go outside first. Hopefully shorten the walk a little bit.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
The only way you get old in this job is assume everyone's out to kill you.
Alright, let's roll. It's a legendary. It's bad. I'm gonna pass on that. Oh, I never favorited that weapon. Now we're gonna be going past the Forged. Got brighter. Sorry. Sorry, it's Ironworks.
Hey, you! Oh, sorry. Thought you might be one of those.
He's following us the whole way. I don't like the sound of this thing. Pretty pleasing to the ears. Bro, could you not? Oh god, Nick got a flamer.
Detection system must be on the fritz. We'll be taking that.
Log. Isn't there a death claw that's around here? I remember that being the case. The one that's like over near this bridge somewhere. Maybe not. Let's go for a little swim. Yeah, there he is. I think I hear Mirrorworks. Oh, big stutter.
Something out. Guess I should stop putting off that detection.
Random gunners. Hello, rain.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ren. Someone has her. It could be raiders, or gunners, or God knows what else.
Hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Down the ring just a tiny bit. Don't have a way to. Voice is all the way up. Maybe it's under effects. Turn it down a smidge. Well, we can actually hear the conversation.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
You have to get to work right away, Detective.
Yeah, that's me. Lowly partner. I don't even get real business cards.
Right. Getting back to my daughter. It all started with this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
Question them further, maybe? Go upstairs.
Project log? Radio. Correction? Working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common. Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife says she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers.
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her. Got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
Anything more you can tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
And hand out the life.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Tell me more about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Can't get that out of her, and I have enough charisma.
Nothing else right now.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm listening. There's something bothering you?
Your thoughts?
Let's take a look around.
Okay.
That was all I had.
All right.
Is it it's the boathouse, isn't it? Ooh. Okay.
A hidden key, huh? Good work. Just gotta find whatever it unlocks.
Nothing up here. Oh, here we go. I'm publishing it. Here, get locked out of the safe. I'll let the answer here in the boathouse picture where the key is. Okay.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths. Synthetic people. Made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go. To meet these synths, I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
So the daughter takes off by boat. But more importantly, there's a colony of synths up near this Far Harbor. We need a way to get there. Let's go talk to Kenji. He knows the waters better than anyone.
Okay.
finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
It doesn't matter if your daughter is a synth, Mrs. Nakano. She's still a person who needs help.
But my daughter isn't a synth.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
What can I expect out there, Kenji?
I only made the trip to Far Harbor once, when I was a boy. All I remember is that my father did not want to stay long. Something about the air being bad.
A magic boat ride? Will there be sea monsters?
While I know the seas aren't exactly safe, I am confident that boat can get you there unharmed. At least I hope. I know you haven't asked for payment, and we can't offer much, but here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
I know my partner here can be a little glib, but we won't rest until we get to the bottom of this. You two have my word.
Fine, Kasumi. Please.
Alright. Far Harbor adventure time. Okay. Oh, there's a cat. Or Harbor time.
Ease up, Alan. We got visitors.
Mainlanders ain't nothing but trouble.
Put the damn gun down. Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, Mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole town. And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Damn it.
No time to
Mariner's
shine.
incoming.
Something's coming through the fog! You, help us defend the town, and I'll take a post at the top of the wall near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Be careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off. If you
What's
do,
the fog
we might not
spitting
be
out
able to
now?
rescue you in time.
Man the hull! Something's out there.
You sure you saw something?
This ain't a drill!
What the hell?
Eyes peeled, everyone!
The gate! Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
Mariner? There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Oh, God! Defend yourselves!
Ready all! Fire at will!
Last mistake you'll let.
Hunters! Look out!
Now I kind of regret turning down that effects, because I figured it would be a little bit more loud.
You or me?
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Thought I saw some.
We're clear.
All right. Well done, all. Open the gate.
The hull took a battering. To be sure. She wouldn't be standing...
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. But for your help when we needed it, you deserve this.
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
You've lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. And people have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden the stranger with all this nonsense.
What's the deal with the Children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But, word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
Okay.
While they're in stock.
Food in front, dock in back. The bait shop.
Huh. The mainlander. Great. Fire your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our island. Not yours.
I'm not here to pick a fight.
You just don't understand. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here. Before the children of Adam or worse get you.
Show me what you got.
Let's deal.
Show me what you got. Like that. Oh yeah, the broadside cannon. I forgot about that. Was that technically a harpoon cannon? I don't remember. Bear trap. Caltrops. More rippers. New harpoon gun. Lever action, huh? Hmm. Pole hook. Radium rifle. Scoped lever action. Combat armor. Shopping time, yeah. Let's get some more ammo. That's about it. But, we don't really need to go see old Longfellow. We can walk it. Hey, what about legendary? Okay. It's got Arcadia.
Someone's coming. I don't think we're alone.
Oh, yeah.
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Well, there won't be any tornadoes or time-traveling things, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Would not surprise me.
Hey, I thought I saw something.
Speaking of, have you watching played the second one yet? Which second one? Second what?
Bothering anybody now?
Oh, nice crash. At least I saved. Life is Strange? No. No. I never finished watching Jesse and Dodgers play through the first one. Nope. Never did. Is it good? No, that's the one where, like, the kid's got superpowers, isn't it? Looks really good, just haven't sat down to finish it. Oh, okay. I'm sure Jesse and Dodger did a playthrough of it, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to catch it. I'm still working on finishing the second season of The Boys right now, but I'll probably get around to it.
Good. Good. I don't think we're alone.
Wind turbines.
There's something there.
A little bit of infighting.
They won't be bothering any. What's that?
looks clear. Anyone you walk away from.
There we go, we made it.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
We're not answering any more questions until you play straight with us. Just who the hell are you, really? There's only one synth with that kind of face and a mind of his own, and I only see him when I look in a mirror.
Nick? It can't be you.
Don't give me that. What are you trying to pull? I've never seen you before in my life.
Please, if you're willing to give me a chance, I can explain.
All right, Dima. We'll humor you. Keep talking.
This all started over a century ago, when we were first created. We were prototypes, Nick. The first synths capable of independent thinking and judgment.
Keep talking.
One of the Institute's experiments had to do with how our brains could process personality. If we could handle individualized feelings and behaviors, I was allowed to develop mine based on experience. But with you, they wanted to try transferring an entire personality into you. It took several attempts before the personality imprint worked. I saw you wake up not knowing who or what you were so many times. I couldn't let them do it to you anymore. We were the only two prototypes they made. I literally saw myself in you. You were my brother, Nick. I helped you escape the Institute. We left together.
If I were your brother, I'd remember.
That's where you'd be wrong. This happened over a century ago. There's only so much memory that can fit into the prototype brains we have.
I've heard enough. I think you and I need to talk about this. Maybe not now, though.
We'll talk later. This is a lot to take in.
Nick, I don't need you to believe me. I'm just glad to see you again. Whenever you're ready, I'll be here. Now, about young Kasumi. It's important that you understand exactly why she's here. I asked you before if you think she's really a synth. If you could indulge me with an answer.
Who or what she is isn't important.
But it is. It's everything. Imagine just looking at your own hands and having to wonder, was I born with these, or were they manufactured? None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie, that someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
No.
No, but if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
I remember being in my house the day the bombs fell. We ran to the vault. We were frozen. I was the only survivor.
No memories before then? Just a single day, and then waking up alone? We so easily accept what's presented to us as the truth, don't we? Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that we will accept you, no matter what you decide you are.
I've heard enough. Where's Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
I'm part of a group that helps synths. The Railroad.
Really? I don't understand why a group dedicated to helping synths would convince them through fear that their only option is to hide. Yes, they volunteer for the memory wipe. Yes, not knowing you're a synth makes it harder for the Institute to find you. But the cost, I know how frightening it is. The risk of capture. But sacrificing what you are? Avoiding the true struggle to be accepted as our own form of life?
Are you saying you don't want the Railroad's help?
It's not about that. It's about how you've let fear blind your cause.
I didn't come to argue. I just wanted you to know we're out there, helping your people.
I know. I'm sorry. It's easy for me to worry about our ideals while I'm so far away from the Commonwealth.
in relative safety. Can I help you with anything else?
Excellent character name choice. Well, thank you, Zombie. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's see if he's got any more dialogue.
Acadia.
All I want is to bring as many synths here as I can, and give them a chance to know what they really are. To embrace it. Beyond that, we just want to live in peace. I don't have any grand plans for expansion. Just existing as we are now is enough. Was there anything else?
So everyone here in Acadia is a synth?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could, or they were victims of a mind wipe, and we revealed the truth to them.
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Oh. More dialogue.
I was having a hard enough time keeping up with repairs before all this nonsense with the atom lunatics.
They're nothing you need to be concerned about.
It's not them. I'm concerned about you, Dima. You can't solve all the world's problems. Certainly not all at once.
Dearest Faraday, relax. All will be fine.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
You do all this work yourself?
Mostly, yes. I get help from the others when I can. But no one else really understands Dima the way I do.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
A bunch of side quests and stuff so we can start doing them in bulk. Right away. I need to... Still storage key. Now let's go ahead and scrub ourselves here. Nick, do you want to talk now?
Hey.
What? Oh, sorry. Just got my head full of what Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. What do you think he is, really? Family?
Before I answer, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll keep. Don't worry. I just need to figure this all out.
It's hard to deny it, Nick. The similarities are pretty obvious.
I spent a long time wondering if the Institute had made any other prototypes. If I was just a failure, or they gave up, or just plain got bored. I always thought I was just more of their discarded trash. I never thought of the possibility that someone wanted me out. Helped me escape. There's got to be some kind of proof out there. What really happened between me and Dima? I'd appreciate it if we could keep an eye out.
I'll try, but no promises, Nick. We don't even know what we're looking for.
Fair enough. I know we don't have much to go on. Just keep me in mind if you find something that might give us some answers.
Who are you?
You tracked Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
So, you're saying you could have done a better job of it? Didn't know it was a competition?
Yes, absolutely. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
Hey, no argument from me.
Good. Glad to hear it. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
So, what's your story?
I used to be a courser, returning synths that had escaped from the Institute. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth, and the error of my ways. I rejected the Institute, made sure they couldn't track me, and dedicated my life to instead helping synths find freedom.
Tell me about Acadia.
Dima's told you most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
What's the problem?
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
You have any leads on where he might be?
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
Okay. Guess now we'll go to the reason we're here to begin with. Plants, okay.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Is there anything you care about?
I mean, staying alive is preferable to not. Beyond that, what's the point of caring? Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Not right now.
Suit yourself.
God, don't get pissy about it. He's looking around for the good stuff, bud.
Did you need something?
I assume you're not planning on staying long.
Gosh, after a welcome this warm, who wouldn't want to just stay forever?
This place isn't for you. Acadia is only as secure as we make it. We take unnecessary risks, we get careless, and things can go bad. Fast. If there's a synth who needs a safe place, then we take them in. Let them live as a synth, without fear. You don't fit that description. That makes you an unnecessary risk. It's nothing personal. Minimizing our contact with outsiders is just practical.
So hateful.
Too bad it's not your call to make, isn't it?
You're right. Dima says you can stay, so you can stay. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
You're just all fucking sunshines and rainbows, bud.
New guy, right?
Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
What's wrong?
We're doing this anyway? Even after saying I don't want to talk? God. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
Whatever's going on with you doesn't make it okay to be rude.
Okay, sure.
Whatever.
Sunshines and rainbows. Sunshines and rainbows. Oh, there she is.
Ugh, circuitry is completely fried.
Kasumi Nakano?
Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
I'm a detective. I was hired to find you.
You're a what? You came all this way... for me? Look, my mom and dad... I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
You can work that out with your parents. I'm taking you home.
No, you don't get it. I am not their daughter. I'm a synth. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
I know it must be hard for you. I just want to make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Yeah, so I am. I mean, yes. I believe I'm a synth, but there's something wrong here with Acadia. There's more going on than just the refuge. I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've done enough running.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things. Track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here, on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
What are you talking about?
Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there, and that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island.
You don't trust Dima? After you came all this way for him?
I didn't come to Acadia for him. I came here because this place offered answers. And now that I found a place I belong, I'd rather not lose it all if Dima is secretly planning to destroy everything.
I'll help if I can, but that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I already found the key to that room.
You did? Great. Come back as soon as you found anything.
That's what is stored room.
Acadia's far away enough from the Institute that we don't have to worry, right?
Another like throwing adhesive at you.
You know, I'm fluent in uncooperative old machine. You want me to give that terminal a look?
That's it.
There we are.
Oh, Liberty Prime model. Nice. Anything on here? Storage rooms for general goods storage is not free from. She came with. I'm gonna come by the store. I'm going to say no, but you can ask what you want. Okay.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt. Giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have. But I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios. If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Dima's got his fingers everywhere on this island. And whatever's in his memories isn't something we can wait for someone else to find.
Hey.
Do something for you?
Hey, Valentine.
There's something bothering you?
Your thoughts?
You'd be shocked how many folks I've managed to convince I'm just a really sick ghoul.
That's all for now.
Well, all right.
Figured he would have something else to say on that, but okay. Now we can talk to Dima if we want to.
You're new here too, huh?
Can we still talk to him? Oh, files and stuff. Can we still bring it up to him? Yeah, I guess we can.
Dima.
Is there anything I can do?
I know you left some of your memories behind in an old submarine base. That you're worried the children of Adam will get to them.
You've been busy. I was hoping you were taking your time learning more about us. Huh. I suppose you have. Maybe this is an opportunity for both of us. I can't send any of my people without risking the children of Adam linking them back to Acadia. But you're new to the island.
I'm picturing your memories as just one massive holotape that the children of Adam are using as a coffee table.
I suppose that's your version of, yes, I'll help? Before I begin, how much do you know? Did you have any questions for me? About Far Harbor, the children of Adam, or my memories?
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the children of Adam. I thought they were safe.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
The children of Adam on this island, you were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
I know all I need to.
Then my plan is simple. Pose as a recruit and infiltrate the children of Adam. Gain access to their base in the old command center, guarded by some pre-war security measures. You'll find my memory banks. I'll give you the program you need in order to access my memories. Bring me anything you find. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
Actually, I already have the program. I was thorough.
Well, I guess that just means I've picked the right person for the job. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
If we find anything suspicious in those memories of yours, we'll be back. Count on it.
Alright. I'm still gonna go talk to Kasumi. Probably once we do that, we'll go ahead and wrap up. It's about quitting time.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're gonna find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, you know, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. Oh, but that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
So, say I get the memories. What then?
If it's something that would really threaten the island, then it's better out of the hands of the children of Adam. Or Far Harbor, even. And if Dima really can't be trusted, we'll have his own memories to confront him with.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure things out from there.
Good luck.
Alright. Level up. See if there's anything that we would go for. Ooh. Would be good to have. Agility of 8. I guess we start dumping into agility then. Let's start jumping into agility. Okay, so where are we going? Where's the nucleus? Is power armor there? News to me. Okay, well, I think we'll go ahead and wrap it up there. This seems like a really good place to leave it off, and then we can dive headlong into Far Harbor tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks to everybody that came to hang out, and thanks to Clayton for the Tier 2 resub. Well, sub, because you upgraded. Yeah, thanks for the Tier 2 sub. But, yeah, we'll, pick this up again tomorrow and learn all the finanglings in Far Harbor, because a lot of it I've kind of forgotten, because it's been like 3 years since I've done it. So, yeah. Yeah, have a good one, everybody.